Nearly 2 years ago, I set out on a journey to start Destiny 2 all over again from a brand new account. But not just any new account, this one would be a hardcore account. What does Destiny even look like at a hardcore level? Imagine playing without ever turning on your HUD, never using your postmaster, and never using a vault. Most activities are set to expert by default, and once I start a mission, I have to complete it. And every single time that I die, no matter the circumstance, I permanently delete the character. My goal is to reach Guardian rank 11, and after 2 major expansions, the highest we've been able to get is rank 7, at the cost of over 900 Guardian lives. Now, with Edge of Fate upon us, our ranks have been reset and we sit at Guardian rank 2, meaning we'll have a brand new set of objectives to start from, but a tremendous mountain to climb. So, it's time once again to see if we truly have what it takes to become Mythic. All right. It is time to get into it tonight. We are once again going to be doing some power grinding, because we still need to get to power 100, and we need to get to the advanced difficulty, which is at power level 90, so that we can get 3 of those done. And then once we have that done and taken care of, we are done with rank 4. We can move on to 5, and Bob's your uncle. So we're going to start out on the Warlock today, and then we'll move over to the Titan. Just keep flip-flopping to lock in those power gains as necessary. But we'll stick to solo ops just like we have been. We'll do the salt mines. Cool. I remember what I was doing here. Right, and I won't be able to do the next step of the training until I get to power level 90 anyway. Which case I'll be able to also get into the advanced difficulty as well. So until then, what we're gonna do is we'll do threaded, we'll do subtle foes, and then we're gonna do none of our boons. We'll just keep it like that. And yeah, we'll just go in. We're going to be getting stuff up to, I guess, 69. Okay. Also, Dan, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I saw that early on in the stream, so I want to say thank you. Real quick, let's also get let's get that music going. Just so we all have something to listen to.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Shh, Nikes. Okay, it's gonna be Dread. Don't like that it's gonna be Dread. That's okay. I also don't know if it's going to be ability kills or weapon kills or precision. Just got to do everything, you know? Right, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing with the Dread in particular. That last one, it's like there, right? Yep. Okay, now we're done. This one's going to be really difficult to figure out if the stages are done or not, mostly because these dread are so nimble and they do not want to show themselves. They'll hide around corners. Okay, and we'll just move on. We will have none of that, good sir. Much easier to go down this thing as a warlock, I will say. Trying to do that on Titan is a lot scarier with the lift, just because it does lift you up. But we weren't making that jump. Whereas with the Warlock, you can just kind of lightly tap to slow down momentum slightly, but you'll still fall down instead of having an upward momentum. Right, I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be looking for, damn it. Whee! Not. Really curious to know what my subtle foe is. I'm really hoping that it is not the Grim. Or not the Grim, the Husks. Okay, we're just gonna get the hell out of there. Okay, I don't know what just launched me, but okay.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
Right, I forgot I'm gonna have to deal with that guy. Although it shouldn't be that bad if it's gonna be on normal, though. It should be relatively easy, actually. Yeah, we're already done with one of them. Then I can just... I don't have a super. Now I have a super. Oh, that was sick. That was so funny. Oh, that's right. I need to go to Zur as well.
Good work, Guardian. I caught his babysitting Drifter on Kepler and Zavala.
Nice, we got an A.
From his battle with the Witness.
That's what you love to see.
He's just Crow in Vanguard leadership.
Okay, so we can throw this into that. I'll be 71. We'll hold off on the 68 on the gloves because I know we can get better. We'll do that because that's just going to be Glimmer. I'll wait until I get a tech sack. Cool. Did I get anything reward-wise? I could pick up that exotic. Ooh. C6. Okay. That's not going to help me. At least not in this moment. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. Surely tonight we get rank 4. Surely tonight we are able to get all the power grinding we need, get all the activities we need done. Surely.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Robert is your uncle.
Well,
Robert is your uncle.
you're getting better at those.
Is it in here? Is it one of those? No. This one over here? No. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. And even like when you have the HUD, it's really hard to tell because they don't always show you exactly where it is. Oh, we're done. Somehow I saw that coming. Well, I didn't charge that, so that sucks. There's no way I'm missing a pot, right? No. Wow, you guys really suck for that wombo combo. That was so rude of the two of them to do the freeze, and then the freeze hits me straight into the tangle entrapment that puts me right back into the freeze. That was just so rude of them, you know? It's unnecessary. Nice, there we go. That'll get all those guys. Yeah, sure, whatever. All those guys. Saw you. I saw you. God, why does this Dread one just have to take an absurd amount of time? This is just so rude of them to make it this long, you know? And then he's just fucking running. God. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
Yeah, I'm a super. Did I already get him? No. Nice. Easy. It's just too easy. It's just too easy.
Strong moves out there, Guardian.
We need to get to the higher
Nice to be in the field
difficulty
again.
stuff.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Braid's
72.
granddaughter.
Shit. Okay.
Your grandfather's rather hard to
Melee
overcome,
grenade
isn't he?
super.
What with that giant robotic head and all?
You know, we
Always
might
remember,
keep
he's
that,
not the only
actually. We
family you
might
have.
keep... Actually, who are we kidding? There's no need. There's no need, there's no reason. There's just simply no need and simply no reason to keep. Back into the mines. Shit, I remembered again. I need to go to Zur. I need to go to Zur. Otherwise, I'm going to be bleeding these strange coins nonstop. It's not like I can really get a a solipsism or anything useful or important, but I can at least fill out my exotic armory. I can at least try and get catalysts that I don't have.
Taken fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Are these gonna be this set? Yes, this set. Come on, mantle. Good stuff. Oh, I guess we're done. I guess we are done here. Is there a way? I feel like there's a way to force it to be a small phase versus a large phase for this shit. It seems like if you get the stuff done in a certain amount of time, then it's fine. Hello? Y'all go. I thought we were done here, but I guess not. I guess he still wanted the smoke. A weird slide. Oink. Excuse me, pardon me, I have no time for any of you. That might not register, but it just might. Maybe. A couple of them. Here's hoping. Of all those with these guys around. That's nifty. Hello? Alright, we're just gonna clear these guys out with a little bit of low. Yeah, this seems to be working really nicely. Okay, can we just done? Thank you.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Oh, that's poopy doo-doo. That's just right when I throw out the grenade. It had to be right when I'm throwing out the grenade that it reloads like that. See, but your first mistake was deciding to come up here, thinking that that would be the best option for you. Ooh. Okay, don't have that. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was just a little crazy. I think you're toast now. Yeah. You're done. Okay, so that was a little sketch. They were definitely a lot more aggressive.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to
It was
be
okay.
killed again.
It was
Sometimes I forget
okay.
that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
What is this? This is a gunner, right? Archetype? Yeah. Now we're gonna get tier 2 stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're just looking for the power. Okay, I need to go to Zur. I need to go to Zur. That real quick. Cool, good stuff. Tons more materials. That's what you'll love to see. 69. Yeah, you know what? It's tier 2 as well, but it's not a tier 2 that I necessarily want to build into, so I think taking that is probably the best bet at this stage of the game. Ooh, I have an unlock. Okay. Well, I can proc frost armor for myself. And I'm building into my grenade, so I think I want shield crush. Well, this is taking a tremendous amount of time to load. Just simply into the tower, I must say. What's our Lord of Wolves at, actually? Okay. We need to wait until Lord of Wolves is like our energy slot is one of the lowest, because then we can pull, or not pull, but we can go to the shooting range and get the hand cannon that Ada is selling at this moment, because I have reliable intel to say that it drops at a decent hour when you pick it up, and I have not picked it up on my Warlock yet. So I think as we push the Warlock higher, once we get that to be the lowest slot, we go to Ada and pick that bad boy up. Okay, so actually this would be a good time to not look at that, but figure out what I still need here. So what is Zer selling? That's the first thing. Rain of Fire and Wings of Sacred Dawn. I'm pretty sure I have Wings right now already unlocked. I do not. Okay, so I don't have Wings, and I don't have Rain of Fire either. So that's 2 armor pieces that I could unlock. I won't use them or anything, but because I'm not using solar right now, and I'm probably not going to use it anytime soon. Oh, I should also be doing Xenology to pull stuff from monuments as well. And then I can pick that up. I might as well just pick up all of this, because I'm gonna be getting it all back, presumably, really quickly. Except for the raid banners. I don't think I'm gonna be needing raid banners anytime soon. At least anytime soon. Okay, ooh, 1 strange coin short for the Skyburner's Catalyst, which I'm presumably do not have, since... Yeah, okay, so I just need 1 strange coin, and I will be able to get the Skyburner Catalyst. Do I have Hawkmoon unlocked? Do I have Hawkmoon unlocked? Yes, okay. Always good to check. Let's actually take a look at the weapons here. See if there's anything that I would particularly want. Malicious Birthright with disorienting, auto-loading, grave robber. That could be interesting. Jade Rabbit, Colony, Fighting Lion. Check those out as well. Definitely have Jade Rabbit. Definitely have Fighting Lion. What was that last one that I just said? Colony. I'm pretty sure I have Colony. I'm pretty sure I have Colony. Yeah, I've got the Colony. Okay, so now that that's done and over with, it's gonna be at 65. You know, we'll just keep it in the inventory, because, well, actually no, it's probably best to just dismantle it and get some of our materials and whatnot back. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We're looking good. We're looking fantastic. Back to the portal.
What happens when every cell is dead?
Yeah, we should be getting there, yeah. Okay. Back in we go. Let's get a strange coin, then get that Skyburner catalyst. Get another one unlocked. Shit, we could probably get the Skyburners done fairly easily just by doing it inside the portal ops, but probably best to just leave it for when we do hunter resets, you know? That's probably for the best.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Okay, well that's 3 headshots. That's probably 5 right there. That's gonna be a bunch of ability kills. Oh yeah, it is. It's that one, then it's gonna be this one. This one up here. Okay, he's a scary dude. Oh, that was a sick toss. That was the sickest fucking toss. How did I know it was going to be this set again? Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening. Yeah, I don't have time to deal with you guys. Sorry to say. Just keep that reloaded for right now. Nope. I don't think so. I will have exactly 0 of that. I did not order a side of tomfoolery today. Hello? Where's the last one? Surely that last one is not up over here, right? It's not this one, right? Nope. Well, this is good. Love doing live troubleshooting. Figure out where a frickin' resonance thing is. Oh, it's right there. That wasn't so bad. That could have been way worse. We're just cleaning house, you know. Easiest way to take care of all that.
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
Now, I don't think that's going to work for you, bud. I don't think that that's going to work for you. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Come on, seriously? Nah, we're just gonna do that then. Oh! I think I just shot my own Nova Bomb. And I think I just cockblocked myself. Well, doesn't matter. We got him with the grenade anyway. That's crazy. Shot my own Nova Bomb midair.
Sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared for now. By our next sweep, it'll be
All right, back to the
occupied by
tower real
civilians.
quick. We're gonna pick up that Skyburner's
We have
catalyst
enough
before we
guards
forget
to
it.
clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
All right, we're chilling at 70 right now, so we're doing pretty well. We got 20 more levels until we can hit the advanced tier, and we can also do the fourth part of the training.
These are from the Nine.
All right. Grab this.
It was.
Hell yeah.
Now it is yours.
Sweet. Okay. Back to the portal. Back to the mines. 77 is the tier of gear that we're going to be getting. Like I said, if Lord of Wolves ever, or our energy slot ever becomes the weakest, then we'll probably head over to Ada in the shooting range and pick up the event hand cannon. We're also storing up quite a bit of these combat telemetries. We should probably honestly go visit her regardless, to spend those and get... Oh, but we can't...
Sectors have been changing hands thick and fast.
It doesn't matter because we can't get a holofoil or a shiny one because we are not rank 5, which is so lame. So lame. That was just a cluster of explosions, and I am here for it. Wow. Hello? They're just giving me stuff. I'm not complaining, but goddamn, I thought this was supposed to be a grind. I joke, I jest. I know the horrors that await me. You're in the middle of that nightmare right now. Damn. Sorry to hear that, JD. Alright, hopefully these are the easy spawns. Let's see, what spawns do we have? These are relatively easy. So glad they got trapped up into that too. Nah, you're just gonna die. Good stuff. On where we move.
Their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Bud, see, if you want to come right up to me, that's fine and all, but what happens when all your cohorts, they all get bombasted. Okay. Kind of just waiting for that little super indicator to pop up. Or the little noise or whatever. Unless... Nope, still don't have it. Imagine we take this guy out without a super. We would never do that though, right? Yeah, we would never do that. Of course we're taking him out with a super. Because we're super.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
I'd actually keep that one. Might be worth having. Back in we go. I think we get up to like 80, I want to say. Once we get up to 80 on our Warlock, then we'll switch over to the Titan. Take that up to 90, and then we'll use our Titan to do all the advanced stuff, the advanced placement stuff. Just because our Titan has Arc, Bolt Charge, it can play a little bit safer. I'm more comfortable with it in a chaotic environment.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major.
And with any luck, by the time that I'm doing all that, it is no longer the Dread. But I don't think so. That one. That one. Doing that one. Oh, we're done. Never mind then. That just means that it's going to be a longer phase than one of these other ones, which I'm not thrilled about. All right, I'm starting to recognize a pattern where once I hear the spawns for down here, that's my time to skedaddle. What are our spawns gonna be? Up top there, which means we're going up here. Doing that far one. Way over here. Oh, buddy. Absolutely not. And there we go.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Oh, I should have had this reloaded. Oh well. Oh, I should have put more ammo in this. Oh well. That's a way to enter the battlefield. How do I still not have my super? It's a little whack. Okay, what's really whack is the fact that my super did not immediately kill this thing. That's just a little crazy.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step
Nice.
up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Should really get a power weapon here soon. All right, we're getting like power level 80 stuff on our warlock. So once we get up to an even power level 80, that's when we'll swap over to the Titan. That's when we're gonna start getting closer to the advanced placement or the advanced difficulty. Just keep farming, just keep farming, just keep farming, farming, farming. Do you think there's some sort of elaborate mental joke that people at Bungie are playing where they're literally sending Guardians into a salt mine over and over and over again?
If things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Am I crazy? Like, do we think that there's a slight mental joke there? Stuff, keep moving. I'd like to think that that grenade was well placed, but we all know that it wasn't. Are we doing double over here? What are we doing? Oh no, we're doing this crazy one. I see. It's always so hard to tell. Well, at least now we're fighting down the hill. I don't know how you trapped yourself in there, bud, but that's cute. That's not that bad. Just keep this out for when we need to use our grenade. That way it will automatically reload itself. Sick. One down. I don't think so, bud. Not gonna pull a fast one on me. Still no super. Nope, you're toast, bud.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
I'll go ahead and throw it up just because it's higher and I want to get rid of this as much as possible. It's really only costing me Glimmer at this point, so. And I really need a heavy weapon bump. A heavy weapon bump would be awesome right about now. If I could just get a heavy. We're close. 3/4 of the way there, and then when we get up to the advanced placement, we're gonna steamroll through 3 of those and only have a couple more left to go before we get to 100. I can feel it.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not with the weirdness.
Hopefully it gets a little bit harder too, and I actually have to pay attention to things a little bit more. Because right now this is just way too fucking easy. This is a snooze. I'm on a hardcore account. Let me repeat this. I'm on a hardcore account. And this is a fucking snooze. My hipfire is otherworldly, though. At least I don't have to worry about doing all this unnecessary power grind all over again. Like, it's account wide instead of what is it, character wide power grind. If it was character wide, oh god, that'd be so miserable. There's a waste of a bunch of ammo there, but oh well. Oh, how dare you? How dare all of you? That sucked. Y'all are rude for that. Rude. Everyone just needs to calm down and get the hell out of my way.
To stop you. Close them out.
What? What did I just watch? What the fuck? Bro. That guy is... This man's not real. Bro just offed himself and TP'd back up onto the top of the cliff. Haha. We are not playing these kinds of games. Ooh, okay. A bat somewhere over there? Sounds like there's a gun bat over there. Kamehameha.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by themselves. It makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's
Oh,
fewer
thank
of
God
us.
we got a heavy. It's not
That's
80,
like
but
Joshua
it's
and
something.
Caleb gone. Zavala
Which leaves our energy weapon to be
You're right.
kind of the lowest. I mean, other than our boots. So, if that's the case, now seems like the time to go to the shooting range and pick up that hand cannon. Maybe give us a little bit of a boost. Just a wee bit of a boost. Ooh, wait. Oh, we could pick this up, and this would just carry us. Okay, so that's set 79. Let's see what this is going to drop at.
How can I help?
91. Good. Okay, that's juice. That is phenomenal juice. Oh, good God. I'm going to throw that into Lord of Wolves almost immediately. All right, well now we're at 80 power on the Warlock respectively. So let's hop over to our Titan. And we can lock in some of those power gains. Let me just double check what we're running here. Also make sure that we have Shield Crush going. That is super important. Okay, we got 21 Delirium, Lord of Wolves, and then got this, whatever the fuck this thing is. Actually, let's take a look at this, and because we're not going to be doing Fever and Chill, are we? So let's reset our artifact here. We're gonna run that, and I guess it doesn't matter, so we'll do that. While Woven Mail is active. Okay, so we're not going to have Woven Mail, though. Oh, sirree. It is I, your Mythic Caltrop Shanks loading in. Oh, no. Lunar Eye. Unfortunately, it's not Caltrop Shanks that we're having to deal with. It's threaded weavers and attendants that we're having to deal with, the dread guys, and they are not fun. They are not. I guess we'll just do that stuff. 'Cause again, we're not going to have the frost armor going. Don't have a strand super, so that's not gonna help. I almost feel like running the crate might actually be the play here as well, but the hatchling and the slice is just kind of nice to have. I suppose what I could do actually is do that. Run it like that. I don't know that we're creating tangles, though. We're not creating the tangles necessarily, are we? Yeah, it doesn't make tangles, I don't think. That, we'll do that. I think we'll just stick with the crate strategy that we were running earlier, and whatever we get out of all of these, it's going to be higher power anyway, so I'm not terribly concerned or worried about any of that. Health run through new light on my dread class. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, actually, you know what? We could pick up stuff from the season pass, the reward pass, right now. Wanted to. So, portal activities gear. This will boost us up to 81 right now, and then whatever we, yeah, let's actually maybe grab this stuff. Grab that too. Hello, what did I just do? Acquire any of this season's exotic weapons. Okay, cool. Those, I'll grab that. Don't know why we were keeping those. Those are gauntlets. Ooh, so actually these might... Oh, but they got terrible grenade stat though. Which is not what we want. We want more into the grenade, super, and melee as much as we can. So into it goes. I don't know why we were keeping this. Let's check that reward pass again. Legs. Did we have any arms? We do have arms. Okay. Play super class. I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff. Chances are it's not gonna be there for very long. Okay, so I think all we really need now is a class item and a couple more weapons, and then we will be good. We'll be up to where our warlock is. So, oh, perfect. Perfect. It saved all of our shit too. So we should be getting 88 as our end tier rewards. That's what we technically should be getting, is 88. If we get anything higher than that, then juice. Absolute juice. I should also make sure that at the end of the night, all of my strange coins are flushed out. At least while Zur is here, because I can only farm them so much. And I want to make sure that I am not wasting any.
But nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Why am I playing on Warlock and Titan? Because I cannot play on my Hunter. My Hunter is in what you would call reset DCV hell. You might ask yourself, well, Nuck, why is it in DCV reset hell? Well, you see, I went into the Crucible with the Hunter and died about 863 times. So as a result, I have to repay those deaths, by resetting my Hunter that many times. So I am not allowed to use my Hunter or play on my Hunter until that's all done and whatnot. Your weapon engrams can drop echoes and revenant weapons, so now I'm spamming it to try and get lost signal. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, I probably should do the same, like to get lost signal or a Baron action, just craftable weapons, and then use deep sight harmonizers if I have any. I don't even know if I have any, or if they're even still a thing. Stuff. Love being amplified. Being amplified is so great. Literally run past everything. Oh, that's lame. Pretty lame of you, bud. I do not know where that husk went. I'm hoping that he's in here. He's super awesome if he was. I would like to take him out. I'd love to take him out Franz Ferdinand style. What can I say? He probably despawned, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Ooh, but one of his buddies left a present, which is kind of cool. I already have my super for my Titan, that's crazy. I'd be having to wait a little bit longer on my Warlock. Yeah, but for real, can we be done? Can we be done with this section? Boonerai, can you chill with the ads here, please?
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
It's good to know that I can just do that. Yo, Con, how's it going?
Strong moves out there, Guardian.
Just finished working on some stuff. Hell yeah.
In the field again.
Mythic is just a hierarchy.
Not just Clovis
Hell
Brave's
yeah.
granddaughter.
Your
You know what?
grandfather's rather hard to overlook.
It's like what is it? It's like Helldivers, right? You're just you're the opposite end of the Mythic challenge, right? You're the one sending in all the squads. I respect it. I respect it. Someone's got to step up. Someone's got to be the one that does it. Yeah, Con, I'm doing well. I just settling in for a little bit of a grind, trying to get up to power level 100, also do 3 advanced difficulty, but I got to get there first. It's all about getting there first. Back into the mines. Every reset is me winning a solo hop. Well, I guess it depends on the length of it, right? It depends on the length. Like if it's just me doing hunter resets, that's you winning a solo op. But if it's me on like my Titan or my Warlock, depending on the length of time, it could be a fire team op, it could be a pinnacle op, it could be a raid, a dungeon, it could be something.
The Vanguard is busy chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
We're about to solve some problems the Titan way. Who's already pre-spawning threaders over here? Who is it? I want names. Jerry, was it you? Philip. Steve. God damn it, guys. Which ones are we doing here? We're doing these chungle. We're doing these chuckle fucks. Where'd we all go? We are apparently not done. And now? How about now? Oh, thank God. We're finally done. Look at that. That's the one thing I hate about the Dread one is it's very inconsistent with how many waves of enemies you're gonna have to face. At least with the Taken one, it's very consistent. I can tell you exactly where the spawns are gonna be, how many spawns are gonna happen. With this one, I can tell you where the spawns are, but how many waves I'm gonna have to deal with? That's up in the fucking air. You have a better chance of getting that information from Jesus Christ than anyone else. Not fucking done here? Jesus. Hunter reset is my Caldera run? Hell yeah. My Hunter resets are like the community average time for a Caldera run. else? Everyone wants the smoke. So it's gonna be there and there. Yeah, bud. That was some seriously whack tracking there. What else? You? Oh, of course you gotta throw that up there. Well, at least there's heavy up here too, to compensate, you know? I don't know where those shucklenucks were coming from.
Now comes the fun part. Kill the giant boss, collect loot.
Oh, buddy. That was a big mistake. Coming up that close on me, that was a big mistake. You toast. Never ever walk up on me as a Titan. It's a bad day waiting to happen.
The whole army by himself. It makes me think. Using
I feel like I've gotten that exact role a bunch of times, and I feel like it's a god role in some sort of sense, but I just cannot be bothered to use it.
But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
I'm only infusing into that just because I really like that SMG. Kind of the only reason. Back into the mines. We're about hour and 45 in. We're doing pretty good time-wise, all things considered.
Comms are 5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardians have heavy weapons and plenty of grenades.
We started at what, 63? 63 was our
Thanks, Saint.
top max. So, all things considered, if we get it nailed all the way up to 100, then that's almost 40 levels. I mean, all things considered, pretty easy to do on the early levels, but it's still pretty. I mean, it's not like I can completely turn my brain off, you know. I mean, I kind of can, but only to some extent. Good shit. We keep moving. Yeah, not while I have amplified. You're not roping me back in. Not while I have amplified. Alright, I know I said it earlier in the stream where Warlock feels a little easier to go down that navigation pathway, but when the Titan's amplified, it's just so free. Yeah, you've got your little freeze ball thing, but it pales in comparison to my shock nade. What? What was that punch that my Titan just tried to perform there? Okay, that was right crazy. Okay, that's not what I really wanted. I kind of did that out of a panic, but that's okay. See, this is what happens when you try and go too fast. Make silly mistakes. You get too caught up into things. It's okay though. I mean, all things considered, you can take this No problem. I mean, this crate's just gonna beam the fuck out of these guys. Good lord. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this too. Get the bolt charge stacking. Yeah. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. Would love to see a Mythic lightless run of Legendary Campaign Rarely Reloaded, my Hot Wheel Jesus style. Holy shit. Imagine just doing nothing but matter spark weapons, no abilities or anything. That would be wild. Absolutely wild.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Been a while since I've had those patterns. Maybe I'll need to make a new account and do that. Hell yeah. Aw, dude, a Mythic lightless run would go so hard for a video. Honestly, if you did it on the Mythic campaign difficulty, I feel like that's something that you've got to get. You've got to get more than one person. So that would definitely be a video that you'd have to duo with the Hot Wheels Walmart Jesus himself. For sure, for sure. Dear God, my Destiny 2 final boss socialization, yeah. I feel like that's a lot of people's final boss, is just the communication or the social aspect of it. Which is very evident in the fact that not very many people raid or have dedicated teams that they raid with. They just go into LFG or whatever, which is fine, but I mean, I'm not really one to complain. I don't really have a quote-unquote dedicated fire team that I necessarily go in with all the time. It's usually just whoever's online in the Discord that we're trying to pull from. Ooh, that's a heavy weapon, so that could be good. Just gonna tank that. Okay, so this time what I'm gonna do, start with that. Yeah, that works way better. You might have thought that that would have worked for you, but you are mistaken, sir. That was fun. That was a fun way to end that, to just come back at him as he's running away. That was a get over here moment if ever there was one.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Ooh, we are so close. So close. Yo, Kat, how's it going?
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, eh? We won't take
I hope
any
I don't regret it. Good God.
I hope.
Hey, which ones are we doing here? Doing the goofy ones. All right, that must have been all of them. Yep. Today was the first time I ran into anything clan ever since, original clan was disbanded. Doing it be online. Basically ran solo even before Witch Can dropped until today. Damn. Yeah, I think I just don't play with enough people, you know? Like, I only have a couple of friends from high school that I really played Destiny with, but now I am fortunate to play with some amazing people that I met online, like Kata, like Kirby, like Ace. It's a true pleasure to play with such individuals. Done here? Nope. Oh, and I think I forgot to mention Kree in that group. Always gotta remember Kree. He's a real one. I'm just gonna go ahead and check to see if it's this crazy one. It is. Sure, bud. Why do they always got to be doing that? Putting the fun, valuable stuff up here where it doesn't belong. Hiding it away on the top shelf.
I intercepted some comms
I
chatter.
simply do not know.
Boss is incoming.
Oh, that was lucky. We'll just throw that down. Oh wait, what am I doing? Get over here. Was that an engram that I heard popping around? No. Thought I did.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Giant robotic head. Okay, calm down. Boom, there we go. Power level 90. Okay, so now I should be able to get into advanced difficulty stuff. Take a quick trip to the tower. Clear out the post if need be. Also, maybe take a quick bathroom break before I get into advanced difficulty shit. Actually, you know what would be a smart idea? It'd probably be a smart idea to hop over to the Warlock right now and get it up to power level 90 stuff, and then take it through the advanced placement stuff, just so that we don't reset our Titan and then have to re-gear it all the way up should it actually go down. Let's be smart about how we operate this account, if we're being for real. Because the last thing that we want to do is die on our Titan, go down on our Titan, and then have to regrind 20 extra levels
Checking right now.
just to be able to do stuff, you know? How many of these did we miss? Oh my god. Hello? Wait, can I not get rid of that? Can I not get rid of these? Or is there just that many? Okay, I don't know why she's freaking out and won't let me delete this. Okay. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay. I am going to take a short break, go to the bathroom, get some water, do all that jazz, enjoy the music, enjoy my wonderful background. I will be right back. All right. Back into the thick of it. Okay. Let's go into the mines again. We're on our warlock. We need to remember that. Mental note. Always good to have the mental notes of the class that you're running, you know? This account.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance. Just as you like it.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, looks like I played myself there. Crap ton of weapon kills, though. They are coming by air. I throw this out and then just toss a grenade to get it auto reloaded. I do not know what my empowered melee just hit right there, but it hit something. Can't be dealing with him. A cute little bounce off the ground there as I was coming down. Get out of here. I almost didn't realize where this last one was for a second. I had short-term memory loss. I know it's around here somewhere.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Now you're gonna run away like a little baby. Typical Strand subjugator. At least your sister is more adamant about pushing. Oh, of course it's gonna get... Of course it gets distracted by the little guys, of course. Oh well. There's not really a whole lot we can do about that.
I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
Back into the mines. Back to the mines. All right, well, it shouldn't be long now before we actually hit power level 100. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna hit power level 100 before we get what is it? The 3 advanced placements. I could be wrong. I could be sorely mistaken, but I think that we hit 100 before we get the 3 advanced placements.
The scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced the universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news.
I love when I redirect the guys, what is it? Strand Boys thing. The little blast. I love redirecting it with my gun. It's one of my favorite things. Forward on that. I saw Esoteric put out a video today on those little sonar scanner drone things that are in these lost sectors. These solo op things. I almost half expected there to be something that he has found that they actually do or that they contribute to, like a hidden door or something. I gotta say, I was disappointed in Bungie, not ESO, in Bungie for not doing anything with them. Like, why put them into the activity and then just intentionally not do anything with them? It does not make sense. Again, not a whole lot of things do make sense when it comes to gameplay decisions at least. Gameplay and secret decisions. That one, then it's probably buddy, you did not need to pull me. I would have come right to you. They're right, cheesed off. I mean, buddy, if you're gonna be right there, right up in my grill. Hey, thanks for the assist, buddy. I really appreciate that. You know, your boss, he was trying to throw me away, but he brought me right back into that fight. I really appreciate that. Hey, thanks for that ledge. I really appreciate that, bud. I'm just kind of tanking things right now. I don't have a super, so I'm just kind of... I'm surprised that he hasn't gone down by now. Oh, there we go. There's my super, of course. Of course, there's my super, right at the very end.
It's pretty clear the
I have got to do something about that, I feel like.
It would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Right. Ooh, that's a hundo. Melee super class. That's going into my grenade though. Oh, there we go. We're at power 90. So now we should... Gonna throw me... Yep. Now we should be able to do advanced difficulty. And the higher training, okay. 2 challenge modifiers can be selected. Increase your reward, score forecast for a higher grade, okay. Achieve an A and acquire 120 power to move on to the next training exercise, okay. So, I'll throw on Threaded, I'll do Shroud. No, you know what? We'll do haste. We'll do the haste trade-off. Yeah. And the only reason I say we'll do haste is because I'm gonna be moving around anyway a whole lot, and I need to have 2 of those active. So I'm pretty sure if I have 2 of these active and I still get the what is it? The reward. Oh, hang on. Hold. That's gonna be 30. Hang on. It's 30 above. Wow. Okay. 30 above is not what I was hoping to do. Oh, and you know what? If I have... I feel like a energy drain is probably the way to go, if I'm being real. Because having 3 of these on right now... You know what I could do, though? I don't have to do the training, because the advanced tier is going to be as difficult. So, if I just throw on Threaded, that's 20 power. That is basically what expert would be, or expert difficulty. Even if I don't get it, get the A, it's still gonna give me 100 power. So as per my rules, it's on a difficulty that is 20 power higher. So I think we're good to roll in with that. Like, until I get to expert, I can't scale things differently or whatever. I have to just like, I don't know. Let me... Oh god, that's gonna be... That's insane. Wait a second. Why does that go up to 30? Oh, I thought it went up to 30 for a second. My bad. You know what? I'm gonna do this just to do it. Get it done and out of the way. And I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna do the... I'll do the energy drain, and we'll just see how bad that is. I'm gonna probably have to play more from a distance, but I don't know if I'm gonna get the time objective. What is the time that I have to get? 15% bonus score at the end. Okay, well... I don't think the 15% bonus score is really necessarily going to help or whatever. Let's just try it. We're 30 under. We're going in with not the best stuff, but we'll try it. Let's see how hard these weavers and attendants hit. I'm sure they're gonna do a truckload of damage. They're gonna be bullet sponges for my crate. Poor crate. We got this though. We got this for sure.
Comms are 5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so.
All right, let's see.
Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and those.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Okay, well, they don't go down that much slower. Just keep our distance. Let's go for headshots, you know. Also remember to throw our rift down. Nope. Getting the hecky decky out of there. Wow, that's a lot of threadlings. Oh, is that an exotic? I think that's an exotic engram. It is. Hello. Nice. Okay, there's absolutely no way I'm getting through this in the required time. There's just no way. I need to try and play more to my abilities though, for sure. Need to make sure that I have stuff reloaded and at the ready too. In case, yeah, in case people want to pull up like they do right here. Come on, dude. Okay, the thread guy needs to go. What are we doing here, guys? This is so long. What are we doing here, guys? This is so long. Guys. Oh my god, I have cleared this room, please. Good god. How many of those fuckers does a guy gotta go through? Gotta say, I'm not excited for this room now. Okay, here's my super. I know I have it. These guys need to fucking go. Oh, thank God he dropped heavy too. You guys need to go. We're just gonna do that to you. And we're moving through, so maybe we will get through this in a relatively quick pace. I don't know. Who's to say, you know? Oh my god. Okay, well. Sir, you have a very intimidating presence. I do really appreciate and respect it, but it needs to go. It needs to go somewhere else. Oh, that's going way over him. Yep. Now I have nothing in it. No, I respect that he's keeping his distance over there, you know, where it's safe for me. Oh my god. I like it a little bit less. I like it a little bit less. I like it a little bit less. Less. Oh, I have nothing in Lord. Oh, I am out here with nothing but a crate. A crate and a dream. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, you bitch. This is so stressful. Way more stressful than the other runs that I was doing, but you know what? Worth. So worth. I'd rather play like this. This is at least a lot more engaging. I'm gonna go up and get... Pretty sure that there was a special brick up there somewhere. My man's has health, dude. Okay. Oh, that's never a good sign. I'm probably about to crash. And if I crash, that's not good for my warlock. Come on, dude, just go down. Just go down, please. Thank fucking Christ. Okay, there's no way, no possible way I'm getting this on time. But I might get the bonus objective. There's always that possibility. I do that too. Just absolutely lay into him. No. That's not Trill. That's not cool, dude. He's got hacks. Bro, this crate is the MVP of everything that I am doing right now. An absolute stud. Oh, come on. That's on the money. Come on. Oh, don't spawn in more ads. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Ooh, that might have been a little too far. Nope, looks like it was right on the money, actually. Bro, if we could just have this be done and over with. I feel like there's so many things in this run that want to crash the game. Not letting that thing get up here. Not letting you get up here. So many things just went down right there. This is not how I envisioned this run going. Still won't go down. Good lord. Please just go down. Please just go down at some point. I can't believe it has this much health after a full super. Like, that's what's crazy to me. Holy shit. Fucking finally.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Okay, there is no way in hell that I got an A out of that. Absolutely no way in hell. So no shot I got an A. No, for real?
Brother, okay.
Okay, I guess putting it at 30 over doesn't matter if I get it in the time or not. As long as I get the bonus objective, then I'm solid. Cool. So I guess with that information, I'm gonna run this back. We're gonna do thread it again. Subtle foes. Forget which one it was. I think it was energy drain that I ran. Well, actually, if I just leave it at that, that's about 30 over, which is what I was at the advanced difficulty. So if I just score that, like, hang on, if I take this off, so as long as I score, I think a 15, if I get like a 15k or higher, then I'm gonna get A. But even if I don't get A, that's okay, because I'm really just trying to get stuff up to 100, which this is definitely gonna give me anyway. So I say we just keep running it like this. Maybe actually even go with a scout for the distance game. No, I kind of do like having the crate. The crate is kind of nice. Well, we don't have a locked loadout, so what we could do is we could swap to all right, we'll just do this so it's easier. We could hot swap to this for distance game, and then whenever we get into close quarters, we can swap to this. Yeah. Then what I could do is throw on the scout for the anti-barrier. Yeah, I like that idea better. I like that a lot. All right, let's give it a shot. And we have Lord of Wolves as backup in case we have CQC. We're doing good though. All right, so we need to have 3 advanced placements or advanced difficulty activities completed. This will be 1 of 3. Curious to see if this is going to be any harder than the one that I just did.
Sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means the last
Nope, it's about the same.
will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Oh my god, they have mines. Oh, I forgot about the mines. It's okay. As long as they don't jump behind me, we're good. Just gonna play this like we're fencing. Move forward steadily, move backward steadily. Just make sure that they do not get behind me. Don't let them pull me forward. Those are crucial. Don't let them freeze me in place either. Get this one up here real quick, or anything spawns next to me. Beautiful toss. Rid of that guy. Definitely want to make sure that I'm paying attention to those threadlings if I'm getting severed, anything of that nature. Yo, Wally, how's it going? Got this exact same salt mine set up on my first master. Yeah. This isn't master, this is only the advanced difficulty, but it's 30 over my power. I guess like 29, but basically 30. I like that spot over there, but I really need to get that taken care of. Less more of these fuckers spawn in. It's just easier to take these guys out like this, but there's only one more left. I think I can just finish him right through the fucking grate. Just at work right now. Ran this under 30 as well. Playlist version has a, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I'm toast. I'm so toast. I don't know how I live that. Oh my god. Holy shit. I cannot be reading chat while I'm trying to do this at minus 30. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus criminy Christmas. I was almost humbled myself, Wally. Good God. Okay, so we got the easy one where it's just gonna be all up here. No, 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 that wouldn't have been your fault. That would not have been your fault. Don't even suggest. That would have been all me. Not even suggest. Oh shit. Not need to be getting cooked by those little threadlings. No siree. Get the finish. Pick up some more wolves ammo.
Boss on the field. big one.
Yeah, that was a smart idea. I mean, I might as well just lay into him with the Lord while he's just sitting over here. Yeah? Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, that's just stupid. Just bob and weave, fellas. Just bob and weave. Any day now. Any day of the calendar year. Sometime soon. Thank goodness. Oh, come on. I hate when I'm checking to see if I have a grenade, and then as I'm at the tail end of hitting the button or whatever, it just decides, oh yeah, no, you actually did hit that button. Oh, I could have been toast there. Grab that orb. Grab all that ammo. Okay, bud. So, one thing that I'm noticing about the AI of these subjugators, if you are moving in a direction as or just before they are about to attack, you can bait the direction that their attack goes. It's pretty sweet. wonder how much health this guy actually has. Like, left, I mean. Surely I could just, like, throw that and he's toast, right? At this point? Guess not. Guess he is still kicking. Oh, well, he wasn't kicking that much.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
Melee grenade super?
I agree,
Ooh.
But the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Gonna keep that one. I build into that later. Okay, so we got a B raid. Did we get gear from that? I feel like we didn't get gear from that. Let me just go check. I don't know if this causes spoilers, but when I ran this, there was a tormentor in the doorway of this room. I about shot a brick in the corner and ran face first into him. Oh god. I think it was a Paragon. So it would go more into my super, less into my grenade and melee, but I could up my grenade a little bit more. Bring it up. And I could bring it up somewhere else too. Surely. Alright, did we miss any gear? We might have. Not that shit again. Not that shit again. Well, Postmaster's gonna fill up right quick.
What cipher is this?
Like 98 gloves. Okay. Shouldn't be anything else for me to do. Oh, I could pick up here as well. Forgot about that. That's gonna drop at 99. I will take that. Gloves are not what I need right now. Boots aren't necessarily what I need right now either, I don't think. Yeah, I really just need a bond and some other guns. Actually, no, I have the bond. So what I need is, I guess, other guns. Higher tier stuff. Let me grab, I guess, the rest of the exotics first. Do that. Crack these bad boys open. Another set of gloves. As Sin. Stag, that's cool. I feel like that's a couple of things I didn't have already, but also, what the hell? Those are not any of the area. Oh, you know what? I could have focused those. Oh, but it wouldn't have dropped at the power though, so that would have been kind of a waste. Running a solar build with sun braces right now. I've been using all the Grenader build. Notice my melee lags a bit behind. Yeah. If you're gonna run solar sun bracers, melee grenade stats is definitely gonna be the way to go. And then also class, just so that you can keep ability uptime, and then also have like a Phoenix dive or anything like that. And then I would probably go into super, and then the health and weapons as my last ones. Oh, you know what? I never really swapped over to this jurisprudent. Never did do that. Ooh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, why don't I go ahead and upgrade this bad boy a little bit. A grenade, bomber, actually probably melee, and then Reaper. It's my super up a bit better. And it gets my melee up. Costs me a little bit of my grenade. I'm not gonna have 100, but you know what? I feel like that's okay. Have a little bit more super, that's probably okay. I don't know why we have a health mod on this. Could probably throw grenade on this, honestly. I don't know why we're running so few things on this. Probably because not really much I can run on this. The power is so low. Oh, you know what? That would be perfect. Since I'm running Lord of Wolves, that would be perfect. I hadn't even considered that. Okay, I feel a little bit better about this. What was I doing? Boots are not what I need. Melee class super. I'm gonna lose out on my grenade a little bit. Although, again, if I just focus in. Aid. Recoup. Ooh, one away from a perfect 100, but you know what? That's probably okay. We're a little bit better in our super, a little bit better in our melee. Yeah. What perks are on my crates? Auto loading and Adagio. I keep forgetting that it has auto loading holster, so I don't really necessarily need to be reloading it. I just need to swap to a different weapon.
The oldest encryption method,
Or at least I could do that. Let me check to make sure we made progress here. Yes, we did indeed make progress. Okay. We can get a chest. We can get a chest that might put us up to a good average. We have a chest piece somewhere on the reward pass. I feel like we've already taken it. No. No, we get the chest piece up here. Okay. That's fine. Press Q, you can compare it to your current care. What are you talking about? Oh, interesting. I feel like I did know that, but I just never used it. So thank you for reminding me. Okay, so we're at almost 100 power. And this is still 20 above, so let's just keep it that way. We're gonna get 104 if we get A tier, which is pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Don't think we'll get A tier, but you never know. You never ever know. Let me check my resistances as well. That's void. There's not gonna be a whole lot of void. Concussive is good. I think I want solar, and I think I want... solar, and I think I want strand. Just because of the threadlings that are out and about. Alright, let's run it. Yeah, Wally, if you're looking for stuff for the Sunbracers build, first off, my buddy Kree, Kree, his profile picture looks like Super Saiyan Dragon Ball Z, but my buddy Kree loves rocking the Sunbracers build. I'd be shocked if he doesn't have a build video for Edge of Fate right now. You should definitely go check out my buddy Kree.
Right. We hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peasy. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Okay, that's a bunch of precision kills right there. Nice. Yeah, having the strand resistance was definitely a good call. Especially if there's going to be a bunch of those guys. Excuse me, hello. I would like to mantle, please. Nice. Come on, one more. Stuff. All right, we're on a good pace, actually. Just gotta stick to the high ground when we go through there. Those guys are not nice. Not nice, they're not fun. Okay, we got one of those guys, but I am not even gonna bother. Not even going to bother. He is also not nice, he is also not cute. That was a nice little wombo combo there. How about no, bud? Okay, we done with this section? Yes, okay. I feel like I also heard a little bonus objective notification sound thing go off.
Boss on the field.
I don't know, I could be just crazy. Yeah, you guys can suck on that. TP? I gotta get a TP here? What's happening? There we go. Oh, that's what I like to see. Boss goes down quick now. Through the fucking legs. Are you having a stroke? What kind of absolute horseshit was that? That's really funny. Please hit him. No. 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 Watching Kree's build has shown that I have yet to unlock true bullshittery of Sunbracers. Yeah, no, Kree's goated with the fucking Sunbracers. He is truly something else. And come on. Oh, that's so dumb. Bro, the amount of these fucking weavers and attendants that spawn in is just, it's criminal. It's absurd. There doesn't need to be that many. No, if you want to come all the way up here, you're gonna get Lord of Wolves. Thank goodness.
Nice job, Guardian.
Oh, we got chest. 104 on the chest.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself.
Ooh, you know what? We could run Void Kill's increased ability regen on the Nezsin. That could be useful. Ascension is complete. What'd I tell you guys? What'd I tell you? We did hit power level 100 before we got 3 of those advanced placements done. What did I tell you? Those dudes pulled down and get down, Mr. President. They absolutely did. No, straight up. Both of them just hopped straight up into the air and just absolutely ate that Nova bomb to save their boss. That was wild. Okay, so we only have one more advanced tier thing that we have to do. And we're at 100. So we're still 20 power above, so that's still within our threshold means. However, do I want to increase this any more than I already have? I don't think so. I think keeping it at the 20 delta higher minimum is the way to go. I think keeping it like this is the way to go. And then if I get into the 101 area, then I have to go up to 130. I think that's the way I'm going to run it, is that it has to be a 20 minimum. And then if you're not at the 20 minimum, then you have to go higher. Pretty sure that's how I have it written up in the rules as well. This way it at least makes it harder on myself. It's up to expert power delta in like the old power leveling system or the old delta system.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will fly. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Hey, I don't know what was going on with those that attendant at the start, but he was a little juiced. Wondering where these guys are. Are they just not spawning in? Are we already done? What the fuck? This is going by a lot smoother and easier. And I also have not seen the trip mines either. Which makes me one part nervous, but then also one part thankful. Trip mines could have just been part of the, whatchamacallit, the training one though. Good stuff. Brokri reminded me Red Death Reform was a thing. Yeah, no. I never forgot that that was a thing. I mean, Mythic made it impossible for me to forget that thing. Going through the Final Shape campaign, that was my bread and butter. That and Graviton Lance were my bread and butter during Final Shape campaign. Never forget Red Death. That thing is a beast. Oh, that was a sick grenade placement. Remember what we're doing. Remember what we're doing. I'll take the safety. I'll take the safety pole. Okay. Portal's open, so I'm taking it.
Stop you. Stay sharp.
Good shit. One down. Oh, what are we doing with this not reloaded? Hello? Is there a guy behind me somewhere? No. Okay. There's almost a guy behind me. If I would have gotten the kill on that super, that would have been amazing. Let me just fucking tell you. Nice. I went down really easy. It's amazing how much damage you can do when the super actually connects. It is truly amazing.
It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm
Advanced placement is done. We are Guardian rank 4. Let's fucking go to the tower and talk to that ironwood tree. Let's do it. Currently been running Outbreak Perfected and the new shotgun hand cannon for Arms Week. Yeah, no, Outbreak Perfected is definitely going to be something that I pick up here for Mythic. I'm probably going to end up running it in the campaign also. It's just going to shred through everything. I know, let's round of applause, everybody. We did it. Rank 4, and we did it so quick. We did it so quick too. That only took us what, 4 hours today? That wasn't that bad. All right. Let's make sure that we are dead center here. And I like to make sure that I am like centered up on the character. All right, who's ready? Who's ready? Guardian rank 4, let's do it. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what we have done, because I know that we have a couple of things. Oh, probably only just one thing. All right. Modifiers, yes. This is where we have to do all the modifier stuff. Completed any activity with the avant-garde loadout restriction active. That shouldn't be too bad. Complete 3 activities on expert difficulty, so we need to power grind to expert now. And we also need to power grind to the 200 power threshold. So take the power grind that we just had and double it. And double it. Good Lord. That's gonna be fun. That is gonna be something. But that's gonna be for a different day. Oh, we're halfway done with the Lord of Wolves cat too. Hell yeah. That is going to have to be for a different day. Gosh, none of those would work for the avant-garde either. That's crazy. We'd probably have to run that. Probably have to run something other than Lord of Wolves. Actually, what would we even run for avant-garde? We could run Outbreak, all things considered. We could also run... Man, there's really not a whole lot of solar options. At least any ones that we have available to us. Oh, we've got Graviton, though. We could totally use Graviton. That's a decent long-range and ad-clear weapon, so we could totally use that. Yeah. And then what armor is featured for Warlock that we could take advantage of? Nothing Manticles, that synergizes with Void. I guess Fellwinter, that kind of synergizes with Void as well, but not that much. Not really a whole lot to go off of there. We might end up having to do Avant-Garde with the Titan then, all things considered. But all right, let's go ahead and clean out posts, clean out anything else that we need. Let's also go to Zur and pick up anything else that we may need or use. Just clear out the strange coin inventory. See, is there anything else here that we would necessarily want to pick up? Contains a random item. Yeah, I guess we could do a couple of these, right? Third iteration is still strong. Polaris Lance is also good since there's a scout can benefit from the artifact. True. If I can get Starfire Protocol, they buffed it. Yeah, I mean, I could do Starfire Protocol. The only problem is that I'm going to be in Well on Starfire instead of using Song of Flame, so I'm going to be a sitting duck. But I guess that doesn't really necessarily make it that bad. So actually, you know what? Since I have Full Glimmer, and I'm gonna be on my Warlock and all that, why don't I go ahead and let's see here. Yeah, let me go ahead and just buy all this stuff for a solar build. Healing Rift. I feel like I want the range, like the Celestial Fire, but I think the Incinerator Snap is just what I'm most used to, so I'll keep that. I need the Fusion Nades for Starfire. What do you run? You run... Not Heat Rises, you run Igdash and Touch of Flame, I'm pretty sure. And then... I truthfully forget which ones you're supposed to run. I'm pretty sure it's Ember of Ashes. I'm pretty sure it is Ember of Searing. Pretty sure it is Empyrean and Torches. Would I be correct in that? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get it wrong right now. I can always come back because I'm not going to run it tonight. Just pick all the grenade ones? Yeah, but I don't want to waste all my stuff. Like, as much as I would love to just buy all of it, it's not necessary to buy all of it. Okay, and I do have a... I do have Starfire unlocked, so I can pull it, actually. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't have Starfire unlocked. God damn it. It's okay. It's okay. I can still run a solar build. I can still run a decent solar build.
Perhaps this.
Oh, you know what I could do, though? If I still have enough. Yes, I do.
The Nine meant for you to have that.
What I could do is, now just hear me out. This is a big brain moment. I could just decrypt that, like focus it into one from Raoul to unlock it, and then pull it from collections, because it'll be higher. Maybe so. Mary, how's it going? Ooh, you're right. I can use the exotic thing at Ada, and I haven't used any of that yet. And I haven't used any of that yet. Oh, chat, guys, what would I do without you? This challenge would be so much farther behind if I didn't have you guys to help me out. I really do appreciate you guys. Tell you what, next GCX, if anyone shows up for the Mythic crew or whatever, or just to say hi, we'll have a little appreciation for chat. We'll have a little chat appreciation. Okay, so let's think about this. If this is a grenade build, then I probably want to be focusing the grenade aspect. Yes. 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 And now it should be unlocked for me, actually. Right? Yeah, now it's unlocked for me. And I can just pull it whenever I want. That's so sick. Wait, what else can I do that with? What else can I do that with right now? I guess like any featured gear or anything that I have unlocked, but it doesn't look like it's everything. Like it said I didn't have Starfire unlocked, but I definitely had it unlocked because I wouldn't have been able to get it here. That's crazy. That's wild. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You know where to find me.
I got you, my favorite Mythic Shanks. Lunar is gonna pull up to GCX with a bunch of Caltrops Shanks just all over the place, hovering over. Yeah, I think that was the play, was to use the exotic thing. So now what I can do is throw that on, throw that on. I'm still at 100. Grenade, super. Melee suffers a lot though. Melee is definitely suffering a lot, so we need to try and fix that as best we can. Yeah, all things considered, I think that's a pretty solid build. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about Starfire Protocol. It does not look Mythic Marsh. It does not. So I think we got to go with a... Oh, but you know what? Oh. Crown of Vermin doesn't look bad on this. Oh, I do quite like that. I think we go Crown of Vermin. What does Primer look like? That looks like clay. Don't like it. Atmospheric Glow has a nice kind of green gloss to it. I might try that. Oh, what are we doing here? Umbral Rumble? It's interesting. About to infect everyone with space. Please no. Inside the wall of GCS, can soft lock you. Oh my god. You know what's funny? When I was with Ace and Kata and all them, Ace actually was trying to get On Pam to do IRL bingo. So he had like a thing of bingo stuff, and one of the squares on it was oobing, and it would just be like someone coming from behind the curtain, or like coming from an outside area, or trying to oob, so they're trying to bypass security or whatnot. It was really funny. It was a good time. Y'all should definitely come and check it out. I am just saying. I do like those gloves, actually. I don't like the shader being applied to them currently. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Yo, JD, congrats. Congrats on the class item. You'll love to see it. You'll love to hear it. Okay, also, I am of the opinion that this is not the correct flare for this guy. He needs to have... We need to have the actual campaign thing here. Would it be in raids? Surely it's not in raids. No. Okay. So world, maybe? Yes. I'm of the opinion that my Warlock needs to have this particular emblem to signify its triumph over the final shape. And also just because it matches what's in my my thing, my banner, my screen. All right, I am gonna chill right here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go to change character. And we're gonna vibe for a second as I put together the last little bits of stuff for the night. All right, so right, I need to know what my actual objective list is here. How excited are we that we hit rank 4 though? I'm pretty stoked about that. Okay. 1 out of 10. So 36 degrees. Right, and then the rest of this is just sit on Destiny. So let me go there real quick. Oh, also, if anyone wants to know what my time wasted on Destiny is at any given moment, if you type in !playtime, ELAYTIME, it'll take you to my time wasted on Destiny page specifically for Mythic Marshman, and you will be able to see not only the time wasted on all my characters, but you will also be able to scroll down and see just a list of all of my deleted characters, and by God, it is beautiful. Oh, it's so sexy. Oh, it's one of the greatest things I've ever accomplished. Truly and utterly. And it will continue to grow higher, farther, faster, and stronger. It's truly a work of art. I think when it's all said and done, I'm gonna get it framed. Okay, don't need to change any of the time deleted. That's cool. Awesome. And boom. And yeah. All right, we're all good. All right. Thank you so much for everyone for watching and coming and checking out the stream. Quick high level of what we did today. We did a bunch of portal activities. We were able to get through to Guardian Ring 4. We have 9 remaining objectives to do for Guardian Ring 5. A couple of them are going to require us to go to expert level and grind to 200 powers. So we're going to have another grind. Take whatever we just grinded for to get to 100, double it. Like, that's the power grind that we have going into this. So yeah, next time we stream, it's probably going to be a mixture of 10 resets on the Hunter and doing that power grind again. Back and forth between the Titan and the Warlock. So until next time, I will see you all later. Peace, peace, have fun. I'm out.